endless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might you have a moment to speak further? Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Well, as the title implies, I have had a migraine almost. Still have it. But we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. We're gonna go on adventures. Let's do it. I think I got, hold on. I always forget to turn on my controller. Haptics. Click, click. There we go. I think it has to do with my eyesight. I really think my stigmatism's getting bad. Because like I'm having a hard time reading some of the texts. Hope everyone had a good Saturday. Yeah, my stigmatism's getting worse. Oh well. So we have actually completed Doom Train. We've completed the new dungeon, so we do have everything unlocked to go on adventures. I don't think any of my friends are on right now. Yeah, none of them are. I do have a lot of friends on other servers. All right, let's talk to Krilliel. Well, I'd rather not have troubled to the pavement and... Oh, why... Jesus. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none worse for wear thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any herds, we can tend to them now just before we see her. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, how can I turn from the truth now? If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go and have our answers. We are still in the lightning world, so we're going to switch over to... Exactly. I feel like I have to go to the main center, yeah. We're not going to queue for anything right now, just because I want to push through to get to the end of the story. And the reason we switched over to Ramu is because we are in a lightning ripped apart world. And I find that funny, because I have a super bizarre sense of humor. Yes, I do.
Ere I begin my tale,
Yep.
There is something about our family that you need to understand.
M-I-A-Y-L-A.
We are
Y-L-I.
descendants of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas,
So Lalafell
no matter
aren't...
what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories.
I have to really force
Mother
myself to pay attention to
was
this
your
because I'm not a
sister.
fan of
She was,
Trial.
which makes you an heir to the speaker's legacy.
Hey, look at us. Speaking legacies and being heirs.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To explore worlds and to save lives, reform.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. Ah! But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yes.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Me and Fate are best friends. There's like nothing you need to warn me about. Fate says we need to do something or act a certain way, we defy it right out of the gate. I guess maybe I should queue for something. Because if this is gonna be like super cryo focused, I don't care. Let's queue for expert. Because expert is always a bunch of fun. Because expert is always fun. We're technically not in a city then if I don't have little Ifrit out. We're in some type of... I mean, we're in an instance. Because I don't think there's any other players here either. I think we're literally all alone. All right, now let me remember something real quick. We're on the ground, and so we are on the 9th world. We're in living memory. We are where living memory is. This is very dialogue heavy.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I can't drop out of Q. I would drop out of Q right now if I could.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero.
Doom Train was
truly.
tight.
And I'm
Doom
sure
Train was
Mum and
tight,
Dad
that's for
and
sure.
Everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
True.
I can't
We
wait
truly
to
are
see what
just the
else we can
heroes
do
of
now that the
heroes.
Marnie's back in service.
We're so good.
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun
Am I
to forget
crazy?
what my sister was like.
Or is there a reason they don't acknowledge that we can just come and see each other whenever we want?
Fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
That's nice.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
I guess I'm really lucky we didn't queue. Or we didn't pop. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive at Deep Space Nine. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Goshen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes. I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Goshen will forgive me once I tell him of Treneo? Oh, we are in... Oh, wow. Okay. That's a player. Yep. Ooh, hello. I was going to say, I don't think there's a way to return to Treno, is there? Meso Terminal, Alexandria. I don't think... Yeah, see, you can't go back to these zones, right? Yeah, so you can't go back to Zero's Town. Well, we're out of the lightning zone, so let's get our boy back. There we go. I believe I'm still in queue. Yeah. Wait, hold on. 11. I don't know why I spaced on that. Oh, happy little rainbows. Oh, I don't think I bought the 760 book. As a matter of fact, I know I didn't buy the 760 book because we were... we were super focused on getting... just making sure our summoner was pretty mismatched, maxed out. Back to the Cenote Chamber. I think there's a boss fight that happens in here, technically. Welcome back to Yaktel. All right, once we get back to Deep Space Nine, we're going to upgrade our Scholar book. Yeah, we're going to upgrade the Scholar book. Man, I feel like I should also be queuing for what you call it, for Juno, so I can get more gems. Oh, the bright sunlight. What do you mean my mount can't fly, Howard? There's a tower right there. Wow. A structure higher than what I can fly. Lame. All right, who do I talk to get the heck out of here? My good man, or woman, please, back to Tucleola. If you would be so kind. Thank you. I am going to take... Actually, we're back... So we're going to do a couple housekeeping items really quick. I actually don't even know if I'm supposed to go there. Yeah, we're supposed to go there. Let's... What is this? Ambrosia the Unfinished. Neat. All right, you are here, so now we'll go gamble at the gold sauce like you normally do. Purchase the mini ticket. Yes, yes, yes. Like either 1, 2, 3 or 9, 7, 8, you know? Oh, called it. That felt good. That felt good. Oh, easy. 1. Still 1,000. Still over 1,000. We're rocking it tonight. Okay, okay. Click. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, that was a waste. I was gonna lose my mind if I picked. Yeah. All right, expert Dion-Jean, here we go. Oh, love it. Who is the dancer? Yeah, you. was a waste. That was a waste. Alright, so now we're going into the boss fight with Bahamut. Does he get locked out? Nope. I don't know what it is about dance, but they kind of fascinate me. This is a very underwhelming boss. Oh, this is a waste. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're still learning the ins and outs. I'll go on the right side. We'll keep it 2 for 2. They really used this grinding a lot, though. Like, a lot. Surprisingly a lot. Alright, so I did a lot of cleaning in my room today. Getting a lot of stuff just kind of organized and ready to go. A bunch of my sound panels arrived, so I gotta get those all put up as well. I'm letting them stretch out, air out, and dry and get ready to rock. I can't target the big guy because his hitbox is too big. But so now that my room's like 90% cleaned up, I need to. I gotta start kind of putting away all the extra stuff. That should have been an AoE, not a single target. That's my bad. My bad. Trying to keep DPS maximized here. I love the design of this Phasma thing. Mistwake Plasma. That's such a cool design. Oh. Yeah, that'll be good enough for me. I don't think my stuff is hitting everything. Which means this might be somewhat of a waste. We'll target the big guy. I don't, we targeted the big guy. I don't know if that was the best use of my MP. I'm 1,000% not popping Bahamut on this. That would be the biggest waste of my wasting. Yeah, these hitboxes are too big. There we go. I had a little potato salad kind of as a snack, which might sound weird. It is what it is. I feel like I need to brush my teeth though. This boss fight I love. I absolutely adore this creature. This creature needs to be a mount. I feel like we played that right. I feel like... White Mage is doing a fantastic job, by the way. Not that I ever have doubts with White Mages, but the White Mage is doing a fantastic job. Very solid team through and through. I don't see him doing Bio 2, so we're just going to do Tornado now. Okay, so I feel like this is the safe call right here. Okay, I feel like we're getting that one a lot better. I feel like we're doing a lot better. Because he's always going to rush away from you, so you can kind of just chill behind him, and it kind of depends where he goes at that point. I was hoping the dancer would appreciate my line of, let's dance, at the beginning of the fight, no? I thought it was clever. If we're staying, I'll do it. Okay, we're staying. Titan's so cool. There is a weird sense of freedom in pulling these mobs and just being able to do an energy drain and ruin foreign people, just to kind of clean up a little bit of the primal mess. I guess not primal mess, it'd be like the leftovers after my primal phase. Ooh, nope, don't stand there. Why any of the enemies are yellow on me, I don't understand. I'm gonna blame it on Gunbreaker. Pain Flare's so good. I said when Pain Flare came out, I think it's still kind of one of the coolest looking abilities we have as far as summoners go. Even without the enhancement, there's just something about the writing in the air. Which one is this again? Like, I know it's the bird. I just don't remember what about the bird. Oh, this is super underwhelming. Okay, we only lost one on rotation. I'm in the safest place here. Good here. Oh, no, we're not. Oh my god, I locked on! Oh my god, that actually made my heart jump. I think I'm only getting 4 shots off of this. Oh, does he jump? Oh, he's out of my range. There we go. No, he's a little too much in my range. Right here? Right here. I'll beat yours, dude. I'm not doing it. I guess I will do it. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what we got here for Mystic Condor. Hello. Oh, I'm not with the greed of 90. There's no way I need this and get it. Get the F out of here. What did I throw on that? 80? Wow. Wow. I don't need to wait for you guys. I'm out. Wow. I got 3 commendations. They had to have been a party. There's no way they were not a party. In any stretch of imagination of any world, there's no way they weren't a party. So let's take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? Sort out the cards. Queen Eternal card. What is this? Got it. Got it. Oh, is that from the trial we did yesterday? Let me look it up. Queen Eternal, Final Fantasy XIV. Queen Eternal card. Let's see here. Yeah, I got that from the Fiend fight. Wow, I thought I had that already, or I would have thought I had that already. Looks like our ad is about to start up here in just a second, so I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. 'Cause you know you always see me drinking water, so yeah, we're gonna run an ad break. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes. got a lot of random stuff in my inventory. Whoops, wrong screen. Sorry, that was the PC screen because we've been doing a lot of PC game recently. What's this? Oh, yeah, these are the scales. I need to start getting rid of some of this stuff. Let's have some... There you go. Give ourselves a sweet treat, too. Delicious, delicious. Sell MGP car. Got it, got it. Yep. Oh, these are alphabetically listed. They're not alphabetically listed? They're most definitely not listed alphabetically. Those are the god cards. Queen Eternal, there we go. Asura. I feel like I should know who that is. I don't. You know what? I should get a Doom Train card, though. I think a Doom Train card would be great to get. Have to run that fight nonstop, though. We got our expert, so we'll queue in for... what am I doing? Teleport. So we just got to Tulliola, so let's go back there. There we go. Right, because I got to cross the desert? Yeah. So we got to go to the Northern Territory? Well, Northern Territory, Jesus, listen to me. We got to go there. There we are. Proceed to Shaloni. I think that's all it's called, actually, Shaloni. You figure the shield would come down. Like they don't need the shield up anymore. Like why do they run the shield? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Those are some big snakes. Nope. All right, once we get to what you call it? Once we get to Deep Space Nine, we need to we're going to upgrade our scholar book. That's going to be the big one, is to upgrade the scholar book. Whoa. They are moving. I'm like, are those things moving, or is my eyesight just that bad right now? I don't care. Just throw me in the game. All right, so we're gonna go to solution 9. Did I already buy that item? Sword? I don't think I did. Doesn't look like I did. Oh my god, I almost upgraded the wrong weapon. Yep. I didn't queue as a scholar, so I don't really care. That's my current scholar glam anyways. We'll use this. Yeah, that's fine. Shoot. It's probably gonna be crit materia. What does that put my scholar at anyways? Wait, did I get one of those healing rings? I didn't get a healing ring. Unfortunate for us. That's fine. That is fine. Materia melding. Yep. Straight crit, as always. I have so many of these crack clusters. Okay. Nope. Nope. Child, put the materia in, please. Submit. Submit. And save. There we go. Okay. Now our scholars. Did I have a 750 ring? I can give this to my I can give that to my, why can't I think of a retainer? I can give it to my retainer. Those aren't players, unfortunate. Is that a minion of that damn frog? I'll throw on a debt. I feel like I'll throw on a direct hit because direct hit's almost maxed. Ooh, I think I actually have direct hit. Materia melding, equipped. Direct hit? Heaven's Eye. Yeah. Sure. Both my rings should be the cool little... Yeah. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So we have to go to the Arcadia here in a little bit, and we'll be doing all 4 raid tiers, which is also the conclusion of the raid for this. Which will be the conclusion of the raid for this patch. I don't know what I saw right there. I saw a green blob, and I was like looking at it, and I'm like, "What is that? A person?" Yeah. New dungeon. I like the dungeon. I think the first and the last boss are super uninspired. But I like Doom Train. Doom Train is very good. So I would. So far, this is a pretty solid patch to me. Oh, there's a player right there. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's a long story. There was a train. You know, that's a lot. They gotta upgrade the texture on his neck piece. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not in fact come to harm, all is well that ends well. I guess there's a long way to say that. Should you feel compelled to go on another excursion, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Ha. You have somebody that cares and worries about you, nerd. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Okay. I'm surprised our raid hasn't popped yet. This is sort of surprising. Hey, Shale. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Indeed. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow, too. I have a lot I gotta do tomorrow. I feel like I got a lot accomplished today around the house, but I still got a lot more stuff I need to knock out tomorrow, too. Treno. I've heard that name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. That could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ? I have no idea what that is. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made sense of it. Okay. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know the manner of hellish technology will be... You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of proxies? Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the leaven affected. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. Technically, everybody's home is in the source. No matter what. Everybody is technically part of the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's technically the end of the expansion mission. Earlier in Treno,
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
how much earlier? Is that an Aura?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Homerut!
Don't dare me! Oh.
The fact that he goes, stop that, is awesome.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Okay, Mr. Flirt?
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
I mean, that's the least surprising thing right now.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I mean, I take that with a big grain of salt. We've stopped the other worlds from being destroyed when we get to them. So her saying that is really not as, I don't know, not despaired, but not as like, as it sounds. Because the Ascians want all the worlds to die so they can rejoin all the worlds together.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate, wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. I mean, that's the end of the expansion. That didn't take long. It took us more time to, like, just queue. That is a Suzosaurus. That's awesome. Oh, that probably comes from Eureka. Warm fare thee wells can ease the settings as we come to terms with the absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they mean to us. I mean, that's it. That's the end of 7.4. Am I still in queue? I'm not in queue. I thought we queued for... Oh, you know what? I might have missed it when I went to the bathroom and took an ad break. Yeah, that's on me. Bum, 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 bum. I think over here is where we continue. I think. Beham. There you are. So let's head over to the arena. Let's get the last 4 raid tiers unlocked. So there's a couple ways we can take that meaning. That's just simple Ascian talk for wanting to merge the world still. Ascians never change. Or that's a hint that Yoshi really is going to perform another calamity to try to redo the MMO system for this game. It'll be interesting. I just really hope... Like, look how empty it is. My biggest complaint is how big things are and how empty everything is. I'm fine with zones. I get we have console players. I'm okay with that. Whatever. It's just annoying how empty this world is, especially when you come from a game like Where Winds Meet. Which look how populated those cities are with NPCs. You can't talk to everybody, sure, but I mean, like, it's so densely populated. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Star Citizen with how empty that world is and how dead that world is. Well, I should say worlds. How close are we to queuing? I'm 46. Yikers. There it is. Feral Fandom. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Oh. Wait, didn't we defeat him? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? I asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Fair enough. During the Cruiser campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all Restera, who is already afflicted with psychocoronus. I think it says. There was one who could be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of the kenosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure at the drop of life. After he said he'd divulge its location if you could come, Jesus. And he said he'd divulge its location if you could become grand champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get all this information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hey, it's a little blobby lady. She's my favorite fight. Hands down. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We're having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him, but Medum, who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and character in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. It's literally an old man. Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insisted that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of the heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audiences know the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. The sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frantic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whenever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom, that's where the simulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. God, 3 years ago? Is he even alive? 3 years ago, that'd be around when Madam approached Honey. I wonder if something's happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Rashido becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the Kier's whereabouts, and if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalization to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue Entrope and Uni. Or Euni, I guess? Is that how you'd say that? E-U-E... So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof when I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I just realized our eyes are different colors. I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yanni's sisters and give the rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough. I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Hers is my favorite match. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Rashido continues his campaign to become the grand champion. And it goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we'll have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
We about 27 out from an ad. How are we looking on this? 31? Man, it's hard seeing that I'm 31 in line for a raid that's 24 people. Because it's hard to like gauge where that actually is in the line. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regulation program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Activate a real cutscene. Oh, never mind. Fans of the fight, connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall sure face the unenhanced upstart Rashido in the ring. Oh, and Elson. Okay. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. So I'm assuming a bat succubus something. As indicated by his appellation, Rashido has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, as it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you the people actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with the beast's soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she is making juice, I'm not interested. Well, I've identified that dude's kink. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon. They're to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the actor's gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He's forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and ruining rough-showed over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone. You hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Good thing we asked 3 people for their opinion. See, no one wants this pathetic excuse for entertainment. Sorry, I'm getting cozy. That's odd. There should have been some interviews who supported Rashido as well. I like how they... Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been naughty. Oh, sorry. You've been a naughty, naughty boy, and I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. That's a really solid texture for being out of focus. That was a really cool touch. That was a really cool touch. Okay, relax, relax. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. Uh-huh. I'm sorry you had to see that. Eh. We're going to have to watch this all over again if this cutscene doesn't end. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Here are some of them now. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast to show, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. Aww. I get nervous whenever I watch the fight, but at the same time... Yeah, we're going to have to watch all the cutscenes over again. I'll skip as much as possible, though. Alright, so I think we're in Juneau. Oh, we're doing walk 1. Okay. This is my favorite walk too, so let's see what we got here. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We got 3 pocket reses. Nice. 3 pocket res. Nice. Let's take inventory real quick. We have 3 copper coins. Get to work. $760, $750. Probably gonna give it to this one. I know I'm 8th on Agrolus. I don't really care. Don't think she'd be so quick to trade blows, huh?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Heck yeah, she is.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go!
Oh, I gotta burn off my 5, 4. Oh, you pulled her out. I think she's still getting damage from it. Maybe? Ooh, that's closer than I thought I was going to get with that. I'm like trying so hard to get out of everybody's way. Was that 2? A rural uppercut. Ooh, that's a that was, I don't know if you all saw that, but that was a really hot transition from my side right there. Oh, I almost got the 4th one off. Unfortunate. Let me hit it, let me hit it, let me hit it. Come on, come on, come on. Bam, and then hit it with the bam! I haven't dropped a single time. Oh, our tank is dead. Our DPS is kind of low. I just realized she said wait for it one time. Like, wait a minute. Where's her audio line at? Oh, her audio line is, that is the audio line.
The only way out is forward.
She got a lot smaller.
Hey, go. We'll look after the girl.
I've never seen those people on the left over there. I'm hit. Vidral? But darn Turalian Vidralian. No way someone garroted right there. Oh, unfortunate. There goes your kit, boo.
I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon. But surely it's no.
I think he raises his tail. I think the tail's the first attack. Not in counting the big AoE. 6? Yep, there's the tail. This idiot brought it way too close to the front. Should have left it in the middle. Guys, it is nothing new now to tank things in the middle of the arena. That's a lot of people I just got hit by that. Should be good here. Okay, the tanks are gonna split, that's fine. Could you guys get rid of the ads, please? Thank you. I really want to get through my Ifrit phase because of this phase. 1. Ooh, that's way too close. I'm going to stand in the center. This is a big gamble. Okay. We're going to lose our Ifrit dash. Fine. We need instant cast anyways. Just kind of go along the outside of the donut. We're good. Oh, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Run back out to the outside of the donut. I don't think he's going to do it again, is he? Yep, he's not. Perfect. That was messy, but we got through it and we're still alive. So that's all that matters, right? Tank is dead. Most of B Alliance is dead. Alright, this is either an inside or an outside. Inside or outside? What are we doing? Inside it looks like. Yeah, we'll waste it. It's fine.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves for teleport, is what that two-headed dragon just said to me.
Aye, so where
Oh,
are we now?
this is the coolest
And
area.
what are these floating ruins?
What do I see? Yep. I'm not above rolling neat. Oh, there's like 4 of us. 1, 2. There's 3 of us that are magic ranged. All right, let's get Limit Break ready to rock. I'm like the only one that's casted Limit Break this entire everything. I don't remember how to rearrange that circle. I got to figure that out.
There's something about that big tower.
Is it a tower? Yeah. This is the funny part, right? Like, there's a huge pull-in circle. His AoE is huge. There it is, yeah. Still not one Limit Break has been cast. It is quiet here tonight. Like, nobody was talking in our last party. Nobody's talking in this party. It's just a quiet Saturday night. Oh, we get to target the child. Yes!
5 of them. This should be interesting.
Let's go. Come here, you little boy. I really need our tank to target. Oh, thank God. Oh, if I would have been hit.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls me.
Dangerous. This is a waste. I always feel like, I mean, it is. I know it is. It 100% is. Yep. Actually, Bahamut's all instant cast, so we actually did really good with this pull. I didn't cast Rune 4, I forgot. I refuse to move. Get Rex on? Don't move, don't move, don't move. They're dead.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
that on me? That's not on me. Alright, this is the dash attack. We just gotta follow the lines. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get wrecked. Oh, we're not good. Damn. I'm gonna hold here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. We're good. Now run out and ball. There's no way I got clipped in that. Boo. There he is. There's our boy. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Yep. Oh, I didn't get hit. Praise be.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that defines you.
Arrogance defiles.
Yeah, everyone gets hit.
Chose her companion.
That's I've only seen the other teams do an limit break that one time. No one else has LB'd in the entirety of this run but me.
Let's go and have a look.
Now, what does that say about me? I don't know. I enjoy casting limit breaks. I think it is a spectacle. Oh, we have an ad. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ad break real quick. Until after the fight, anyways. I'll run an ad break after the fight. Let's see here real quick. Ready, check. Dude, my alliance is ready to rock. There's no reason to not pull if there's 22 of 24. They will be invincible so that they can get their bearings and we can just rock. Dude, my tank grabbed it immediately. That's awesome. All right, let's do the shadow. This side, which means we run through to the left. I hate this one so much. And oh, I should have been hit by that. I really should have. should just run back to where we were just standing. Oh, these are orbs, orb attacks? Yep. Alright, he should do the arena move now. Yep. Now remember, for arena, you want to stand either front or back. You don't want to stand on the side box because of the attack that he does with the orb. This will probably just switch to inside now. Yep. I am pushing my cooldown timer here, like a lot. And what I mean by that is, by the time I'm cycling through my full abilities rotation, you know what, that's a lot more forgiving than I originally gave it credit for. Yep, and this is why you want to stand on this side of it. Because look at everyone that has to run now. Everyone that's just going to eat that. Ooh, get on the outside. Oh. Where's the tank at? Right on me? Healers need to prep for this. This is massive AoE damage here. Don't worry, I got it. We got like 3 minutes to finish this. You know what? He's going to stand there, so I'm going to do Garuda's dot damage right now. And I got my shield Aegis on, so we're good. Solid heals coming through. We got a White Mage and a Scholar. We got perfect mitigation with perfect healing, so we're fine. This turns into a 3-wave attack now. So we got to stand behind, so it's 1. Forward left into forward right? Oh, it's forward left. I'm sorry. Oh, I was right. It was forward left. Okay. Check me out. So he should split. Yep. So he's going to do another 3 sword attack here. So we have 1. Forward left again. And then back left. Okay. I'm going to do Titan so I can get fast cast while on the move here. Forward. Then we're going to swing back left. Now we're running this guy. We run behind him. No, run to his left leg. And then run forward right. We're going to do Garuda. I need instant cast. Good. My boy's got orbs. Go through. Ooh, this could be tight. Okay, good pull, good pull. I think it's... Nope. That is a line attack. You've got to stay out of the line of the tanks. Yep. Don't mind me. I will literally just run through myself. Another stack mechanic group. I didn't Aegis for it. Fine. Straight Bahamut. Our DPS is actually really cracking right now. I'm going to call an Aegis up. It makes me nervous. Binding Souls. These are the big ground AoEs. We're safe here for 1. Safe here for 2. Not safe for 3. I'm gonna run back after that gets cast. So 1, 2. Oh, I'm bound. Oh, I get turned into a projectile. Okay. I'll take it. I'm a projectile. Look at me go. Our DPS is flying through this. Oh my god. Yeah, limit break, please. Please. Absolutely melee take that. Yeah. That's all she wrote. Oh, that was good. And right into ad break. That was good. Our DPS was so good on that run. Wow. I'm not getting the cloth. I will get the other stuff, though. There's a there's a post on Facebook. It's like, what anime could you never be persuaded to watch? And I'm literally like One Piece and Bleach. And people are like, yeah, absolutely not One Piece and Bleach. I need to do this, but I really want to check something. So I'm not going to push the story at the moment. We're going to do a bunch of teleporting real quick. We're going to go back to my house because I want to take care of something. I have 1,000 teleport tickets. I have 1,000 teleport tickets. What am I doing with my life? I can free teleport even if, oh, you know what? We're not going to do that in the house. We'll do it over here instead. All right, so let's complete her. Complete. Don't reassign, because we got to give her retainer gear. We got to give her a ring. 730 to 750. In case you're wondering, retainers look absolutely stupid in every way you can possibly imagine. Retainers look dumb. We're just going to get her a quick level 1 book. We're going to get her a quick level 1 book. 5 million. I mean, I could afford it, but I'm not in the mood for it. We're going to give her a level 1 book really quick. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to just repair the gear she has on. Level 1. Item level 0. That's embarrassing for her. So let's go repair the gear that she has. I guess we can repair mine as well. Why don't you check your mail? Because nobody mails me. Nobody sends me anything. Oh, I can get some hot chocolate while I'm here. You are the repairer. Repair all mine. Okay. Where's my little hot chocolate table? It's your guys' hot chocolate. Let me have one of these. Yep. Ah, perfect. I could have summoned her in the house. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, it's nighttime. There we go. Full gear. Man, just a book brings her up to 120. That's absolutely pure insanity. She's going to be getting a lot of upgraded gear here when I start leveling up, or when I start purchasing my gear. There we go. Oh, I just picked up the 730 gear. I'm an idiot. Design venture. Quick exploration. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. There is something I want to change real quick. I want to see what this looks like, and I know it's really dumb if I do it. Looks like they patched that, so you can't see the screen anymore. So we're gonna switch over. As much as I love me a good Ramu, let's turn this off a second. We're just gonna switch something really quick. We're just gonna adjust something really quick. We're gonna redraw all. Shit, no, hold on. I'm trying to wrap my head around this real quick. So Garuda was that. Emerald Garuda. None. Okay. Emerald Garuda will be sheep. What is it? Wait, hold on. What is it arguing with? Oh, it's arguing with that, which is fine, because I think I just... No, Garuda too. Oh, no, Titan. Titan. Energy drain, summon Ifrit uncheck, summon Garuda uncheck, summon Titan uncheck. Why is that why are you arguing with us? Glacial Summoner. Garuda Eggy Shiva. Emerald Garuda. But there's... I'm gonna put this to 5 then. Okay, that should save it. All right, let's do a quick check. So, Beham, let me change you. Okay, that's fine. What is Titan? Oops. Okay, that's fine. I keep hitting the wrong button. Yep, everything checks. Let's hit up Bahamut real quick. Let's just run through the phase to get to our, what you call it? Okay. Now. So Ifrit should be the same. Yep. Okay. Ifrit's kit is still the same. Double check his auto or his single target. Multi-target. Yep. All right. So Titan. All right, so let's check Garuda now. I don't like that. I don't like that, and I think that's why I never put it in the first place. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, Topaz Titan, that's why I didn't switch. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a shame, because the Ramu one is so good. I will keep Garuda Eggy as being Shiva for now, because I do like it. But we're gonna change. I think we'll leave Titan Eggy as Ramu Eggy. We'll leave Titan as Titan Topaz. We'll turn Titan Eggy into Ramu Eggy. None of that changes. Garuda Eggy is Shiva Eggy. I don't think there's a way for me to check what Garuda Eggy would look like, right? Because I'm level 100. Like, all that crap changes. Which means Titan is now Ramu. No. Hang on. No, Titan is still Titan. It's Garuda. Emerald Garuda is going to be Ramu. Titan Eggy is going to be Little Ramu. No, I take it back. We're gonna leave. We're gonna switch all of it up. So, none. Garuda Eggy is gonna be. So Garuda is just fully Ramu right now, which is fine. We're gonna turn Titan then into Shiva. Okay, let's double check to see what that looks like. What does that look like for ice crap, though? Ruby, I think it's Topaz, isn't it? Topaz is the yellow one. Topaz Catastrophe, Topaz Right, and Mountain Buster? No, because our Mountain Buster, we're sticking with Bahamut stuff, so that's fine. So let's fire this off real quick. All right, so let's make sure this is in place, right? And then okay, so now Titan. I like that a lot better. And I like that a lot better too. What's the group one look like? I like that better too. And then everything with Ifrit stays the same. Man, that spit animation is so cool. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Took a little. No, I don't want to focus target. Reset. There we go. All right. So I think that works out. Yeah, that works out. So I'm kind of channeling all the elements of the primals. Feeling good. Feeling good. I think we're doing good on this one. All right. Just had to do a little housekeeping on my side of things. So let's go back to LexisNexis. If anybody has any idea what I'm even referencing when I say LexisNexis, that's funny. We're going back to the arcade, which is... Still feels like my left eye is trying to jump out of my skull, but whatever. All right, let's continue on with our story push. Kitty lady, what do you got? Oh, we have to. Oh, God, I just realized we got a bunch of other stuff to do. I'm afraid to skip cutscene because I feel like it'll skip the entire thing, and then we can't watch again until we get to the end of it. Or I could simply just let it play out and we live our best lives. Click, click. Click, click. Click, click. This is actually funny. Yeah, that's a good texture. That's a good job. I don't know why some things like that impress me, but solid texturing. Well, she seems upset. Yana. Here we go. This is where we left off at. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. We have to check our inventory after this. Oh, wait. This is not voice acted. I'm sorry. I do have to push ahead. I wasn't planning on giving up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I like her jacket. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time, I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. Well, there's nothing on the line. They just use a soul. That's right. And don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadia in the beginning. I kind of forgot about that. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are spectacular. There's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. You got it. I live my life in the heavyweight division. That looks like Fievel with the ear. Please let me... Yeah, I need to get my eyes done. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like him. Okay, well, go to Eorzea and start from there. Well, no, we'll be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Okay. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't many feral souls... Oh, sorry. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end for the Arcadia. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them that will... Something for your fight. I missed that one. I'm sorry. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? We'll be right there. This is it. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Meterns asked us to meet him at the green room as per the usual. Great. Bum 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 bum. Right to the Arcadia it is then, I guess. So I guess I have to go up and over, right? Yeah. I don't know if it was me, but 7.4 seems like it's like it was small, you know? All right, into the GPU-looking building we go. And here we go. Enter the Arcadia. All right, child. It's good to see you. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other options. Oh, the mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their Psychocronus? Is that how you say that? Psychocronus? And choose to continue fighting of their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. Wow. Okay. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's queue up for the fight. The Breath Taker. By the look in her eyes, Yana still smolders with rage. What do you got here? Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Medem says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become the grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sister. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. This should be a dialogue? Oh, no. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. I'm assuming she's going to be like a succubus. Oh, never mind. I can't read that. Vamp Fatale, who you've had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. Is she a big floating eyeball? She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the souls of the Desmot, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatus for that purpose. Okay, mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. The hell is this music? Now get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Every day is a heavyweight victory for me. Let's do it again. I'm not a fan of that music. Whatever. All right, we got 4 more fights. Let's knock it out. There we go. I guess we just queue and wait, right? Oh, we had to check our inventory real quick, because I have a feeling. Yep, we got a queue for walk 2. I can't because I'm clear selection. So we're gonna do walk 2, and we're gonna do heavyweight round 1. Click. You know what? No. We're not gonna do walk 2. Withdraw. We're just going to queue for heavyweight 1. Average wait time is less than 5 minutes. We're just going to chill. I'm not going to look up the fight. We're going into this raw dog. I hear people are into that nowadays anyways, so we're just going to kind of go with it. VR to modding community, announcements. What are you announcing here for me? Zelda Breath of the mod releasing in 2 days. Wow, that's insane. Zelda Breath of the Wild. Wow. I can't imagine Breath of the Wild would be fun in VR. I'm not going to lie. That's just a lot of first-person shenanigans. Here we go. Commence. I'm not going to bother saying first time. Clearly, I'll be watching the cutscene. They'll be smart enough to figure it out. And we just struggle through it. We just learn on the fly. All right, let's go. Bada, bada. Bada. AAC Heavyweight M1. All right, Farrell sold up. Let's see your bat form. Thank God no one looks like an idiot. I hate it when people look like idiots in these scenes.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
I wouldn't say she's voluptuous. She's all right. Sweet-toothed sadist. All right, 16 squares. All right, let's do it. My rotation doesn't change, so here we go. We got a lot of hot. We have no damage mitigation. Unfortunate.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
All right, looks like we got some halfway moves here. Yep. They're automatically back to back. All right. Oh, just run through, just run through, just run through. I don't know where my vulnerability came from. I know where that one came from.
This is just.
We got 36 seconds left. Oh my God, does my HP hurt? I don't like that. I've got to turn off that mod. Ooh, too far. Gotta close in, get into the AoE. Yep, don't like that.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
It's a veritable rain of death! Onward down! Can they recover from this?
Boom, my Swiftcast is down. Oh, are we supposed to destroy those? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's my fault.
Oh dear, the chapter's going out to me.
I need more ether!
She's draining the cloud ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Oh god, it's bigger than the half. Oh, I thought that was a half on half.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
God, I've got 2 vulnerability stacks. I might die. Seconds. Lost my vulnerability stack, so we're good.
On your knees, damn you!
Ow. Dude, move to your left.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! What fighting spirit!
That's the end of the fight. That was easy. Commit, we're done. So I was right. She's like a succubus something. Hey, Mook. She's... Yeah, okay. Bing, 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 bing. Mook, how you doing, man?
Victory goes to the challenger.
Well, we didn't die. I mean, that's always good. We didn't die on the first run. Praise be, right? I'll give it to the bard. I mean,
It's all over.
I technically have a bard. Just draining slowly. What do we have here? Gloves, pants. Jacket. What is this? Oh, this is for accessories. There it is. Well, we can get our first accessory. That's fun. Okay, I know I need to be. Let's. Your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. We got to go back to the house. There's a problem with a thing, and I need to get it fixed. And I'm wondering if it has to do with that fight. All right, now Titan. Like, I don't know why that was taking up the entire arena. We're gonna do an unsynced really quick. Hold on. Clear selection and unrestricted party. Confirm. That was a raid tier, right? So I mean, we can just do. I mean, I need to do something. And that was a raid, so let me do. I don't want. I want to do coil, but I don't want to do coil. You know, like what's an easy raid that just puts me up against? No, we're not doing Alexander. Fuck Alexander. Sure. Skip. Hi. So we just need to get this out of the way. All right, so now we'll pull out Titan. I wonder if it literally was just that fight. I wonder if it was just that fight, if there's some weird effect that she has on screen that makes that crap happen. All right, let's go back to Deep Space Nine. I have 1,075 teleport tickets, Mook. 1,074 teleport tickets now. So, Ethernet, the arcade. We can swap out our lowest ring here for... Is it seriously still the 755 ring? Jesus, it is. We'll do heavyweight 770. Cruiserweight ring. So that would be this one. Cruiser ring of casting exchange. Yep. Trade. So I think we should just need for accessories, because those will be the easiest to get like across the board while also saving up for what's my currency at? Sorry. Child. Equip. 760. Materia melding. Equipped it. So crit. Oh, wait. Did I lose spell speed on that? Crap. I wasn't paying attention. Unequip. Let's go look at the rings. Direct hit, crit. There's no crit on this at all. Wow, I'm losing 200 crit. Mercy. I'm gaining spell speed though, but you know, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna put crit on it. I gotta make up for the crit I just lost. So we need critical hit. Two-year melding. Crit. So now we... Oh, I gotta put the glamour on it. Whoops. Adventure, glamour. This one. Apply, save, update. There we go. All right, now we have a new ring to give our retainer. What's the timers looking like? Adventure. How long till you're completed? 14 minutes. Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, I think going for accessories is, I don't want to say it's the cheap, easy way to do it, but it is like the easiest way to do it, you know? Get a bunch of accessories first, and then kind of start building up for other crap. Except we were supposed to go to the Arcadia, weren't we? Yep, we were. Yep, we were. Oops. All right, flight 1 done. All right, now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Entropy. I'm just gonna call her Entropy. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided. So let's go back to the gym with some luck. Rastara has made some progress on the rescue. Oh my god, I was just there. Let's go back. Can you imagine just sitting at your table, some dude just comes running over and just like blitzes and jumps off like, ugh. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They wrecked it. What? Oh, Jesus. Now we have to avenge my gym? Wouldn't wrecking a gym kind of only make you do more exercise, putting it back together? Thus fulfilling the point of the gym? Like, isn't that... Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. I don't know why I paused. Oh, jeez. Island boys. You're the ones who did this. The TV is going to be some repair. We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's hut, so we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? The dynamic duo have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes, could they be Rashido's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist, though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cooler, and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, and fight? It's going to be both. It's both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you'd like. That's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponent. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for the awful mess. There is nothing I could do to prevent it. I don't know if that was laughing or crying. That animation was kind of confusing. I'm gonna run the ad break. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? We're gonna run an ad break. We'll be right back. Tres minutos. All right, looks like the ad is over. Let's get back into the excitement. I don't know who that guy is with the kid. That must be his guardian or something. The bastards did a real number. Where are the kittens? Were there kittens somewhere? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I fear it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Yanu and Entrope's whereabouts. Truly. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security of the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sister were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magic to create a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. This would have been a cool dungeon to do Arcadia. We can carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you'd draw to the ring would only aid our cause. Okay. So, you'll be pitted up against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, but it had some kick to it as well, pardon the pun. Oh, he is the Earth guy. Okay. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. I really enjoy this raid because you have no idea what's coming. Alexander's like, yep, Alexander and robots, got it. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. All right, let's head over to... Oh, wait. I really wish that connected through. That's so strange it doesn't. That's our third break, wasn't it? Yeah, we're 3 hours in. The Arcadia. All right, we're at the Arcadia. Let's fight. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Let's go to the tape. Red hot and deep blue who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. They're only professional surfers who rose to fame when their feats at Solution 9's with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm drivers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water and Hot Red wields flames. I would have guessed that. I say brothers, but they're obviously not blood related. That's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Rasta, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just about away from becoming You'll be just one bout away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give the gym wreckers what for. We'll see who wipes out. No, there's going to be a twist because there's always 4. So there'll be I don't know. Is it going to be the Great Bomber again? Come back for M3? And that BS? I hate the Bomber so much. Bomber round 2 was the worst of this entire raid. All right, let's queue up for M2. Let's turn off unrestricted. Close Delta Escape. Click. And now we play the waiting game. And now, lean forward, we play the waiting game. Now we just wait. And we wait. And wait. Ha 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 ha. Bum 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 bum. Let's do it. Commence. Commence. Beham, you ready, buddy? I think he's ready. I think he's ready. Hope everyone else is ready. Full party. AAC Heavyweight M2. God, please don't have anyone look like an idiot. Perfect. Ooh, Black Mage? Is that a Scholar and Astro? I'm assuming the bunny is the blue one, right? Yep. That literally... Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay, Summoner... Oh, we got a lot of casting power. Holy cow.
I can handle you alone.
Tank Buster.
My words, that's born for the challenger.
Sorry, I'm literally mid-cast.
Oh, fearsome flames set the ring ablaze.
I really hope this isn't a full for anything again. Okay, I'm starting to see the work here.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped. I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
What an enormous wave!
Oh, sure, cast works on that. That's good to know. Oh God.
You're going down!
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
I'm spamming my attack button.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
They're just getting started. Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh, those got bigger.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I feel so stuck right now.
Oh no, they've been
Who
fouled with a vengeance.
the fuck targeted me with that? $322. I've got to go back and watch that.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
You know you can almost double stack those, and that way nobody has to deal with the outfall of it. Yeah, you can almost stand right on top of each other and make those even smaller circles, buddy. That's not a stack mechanic.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
No one's gonna limit break, huh?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I'll do it. I'll limit break. Yeah, I've gotta get rid of Shiva, unfortunately. On Titan anyways. That's unfortunate.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Alright, that was at 322. I need to go back and see who targeted me with that ability. Player commendation.
It's all over. Until next
Goes
time.
to the other summoner. Adorbs. I'm not getting any of those. There's no way every single person is waiting for these pants. Got it. $770 book. Oh, this is the purchase book. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that really sucks because nope. None of you can see what I'm doing right now, and I find that incredibly funny. Okay, let's double check to make sure this is working now. Do this one and then pull you out. Bayham. That'll work. You did it again. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gem. So we can go get our ring again. And we can't get another ring. We have to get another accessory. With this, you've earned the title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for the bout, but now's a good time to rest. Let's head back to the gym. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, never mind, never mind. There's no way it's like 49 degrees right now. Hold on a second. Okay, it's 36 degrees. It's still above freezing, which is impressive. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes. You are incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies. You looked so cool out there. Yeah, so cool. So cool. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards. This is a cutscene. Okay, the sword from the sky was cool. That's Final Fantasy XV vibes. I mean, that's not shocking. Oh, another Elzen. Okay. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadia. Be gone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion? He's... Oh my god, why is he sitting on a car? Or standing on his car? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Okay. I need to shatter his kneecap. That bodes well for us. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Yeah, whatever. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadia as we know it, it's only meant that you understand how it came to be, so listen well. I don't care. It all began when the president's ancestors. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless waste until, in desperation, he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of the ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia, and the skies thereof. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at a length he found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Like, I don't care. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus, the Arcadia was born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to hold matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadia was all but forgotten. Then years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, in the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced... Mook. Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to prove the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadia rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. I don't care. This is the Arcadian history, the legacy that lives in the sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. He literally just admitted that it was... Okay. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcade. You literally call him the tyrant. You are literally calling him a tyrant. Ooh, feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Hell yeah, those are big words. Let's do it. Exactly, more than a spectacle. I want to see real fights. That's where the excitement lies. The most amount of people this engine apparently can handle at once. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. I can't wait for that mount to be in the cash shop. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it harder to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have somewhere to work. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious to how the rescue mission went. I want to upgrade my stuff really quick. Hold still, kitty cat. All right, so we have an accessory. We need to upgrade the accessory. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we have a ring. We can't upgrade our ring. $761, and so the journey for 10 more points begins. Hopefully we can put more crit on it first. I can't put any crit on it. What's another... I don't need more spell speed. I got plenty of spell speed. Let's do direct hit. No, we'll do dead. That's fine. As I said, I don't think the necklace actually shows. It doesn't. So we gotta repair the gear real quick. Slap it on our retainer. Yeah, Moog, it's GPU tower. I don't know. It looks like nothing else other than a GPU, and it's hysterical. Let's see here. Repair gear. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so then we do view Tainer gear. We just picked up, I think it was choker. Yep. So she needs an earring and a bracelet next. Okay. Oh, I got to send her on a retainer. Whoops. I got to send her out. Not in progress. Yep. Sorry. Send venture. Quick. There we go. All right, let's get the dialogue out of the way. Then we go back to the Arcadia, and then we do M3 before we do the final fight. Excuse me. Rusty and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're all right. I'm surprised they didn't give me the option to wait. There it is. Okay, but to be fair, that only was obscured us. That didn't actually... Fine. Yuni! Nuni! Oh, thank goodness. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Entropy. We found Uni in the reception hall, but there's no sign of Entrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Entrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. What? Come on now, don't lose heart. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Oh, Jesus, there it is. Yeah, now isn't the time for fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Niyun is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. Well, yeah, we knew that. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Medem has an idea where Entrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Medem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice. But I do trust him. Oh, sorry, but to trust him. Oh, right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the up-and-coming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Yeah, that's not a shock. That's amazing. He'll have a much better chance now thanks to you. I mean, we've killed a behemoth how many times? I expected preparations for our match. We'll soon be finished, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss further in detail. It'll be over soon. Once Entrope has been freed and you become a grand champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with a psychocorosis can be cured. So she's probably going to be our final fight. As before, we're counting on you. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Okay. Such a weird storyline. I love it. God, those dead eyes disappearing into your soul. It seems Plum wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Rashido on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? To the Arcadian. Oh, wait. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Give the huge publicity surrounding the match. There's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. I was going to run this way anyways, so I don't really have anything to be annoyed about. Oh, I can't jump on your bar? Get wrecked. Oh, it's you. You can do it. You can beat the tyrant and become the grand champion. When I grow up, I want to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Well, child, you better start slaying gods left and right then. There it is. Mook, there's your NVIDIA 160 RT GXT GPU coming soon to an AI data center near you. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher a new era for the Arcadia. Now that we're connected on the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural the Arcadia changes as well. And takes to the skies. Ooh, can I jump on that? Yes! Yes, I can. Thanks, Obama. Like playing the game floor is lava. The unstoppable upstart is talking to me. What an honor. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. Oops. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become grand champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Ooh, I don't think I can... There we go. Who's talking? Oh, she is. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room. To the green room. We've been waiting for your arrival. And this is the soullessness of those eyes. She wants to cheer Rashido on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly. If you would please follow me. Okay. Good job. That was the quest. We did it. Everybody be proud. All right. Well, here we are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. I hope we get a cutscene or something. I'm getting tired of reading. Damn it. Seems she wants to find her master. Dislike Restrada said, it's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning grand champion of the Arcadian is the Tyrant. Okay. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a perilous hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Ewan found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magic. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Were they ever sacrificed? They all had backup souls. M3 now available. You know, it'd be funny if M4 heavyweight was us fighting against the president and he was just combined with Ultros. That'd be great. All right, now we wait. $14 minutes. Holy crap. Nobody's doing M3, huh? Okay. I'm going to run an ad break while we're waiting, actually. That way, when the fight triggers, it necessarily won't cut it out. Son of a gun. All right, we're going to hang on, so the ad isn't running over the majority of the fight. All right, we tried to hold out through the ad break. That's my bad. Those are either two white mages or two red mages. Or two black mages. Era. It looks like a bull, which he looked more terrifying before merging the souls. $775? Gross.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
I'm hit.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
All right, axe. Alright, Reaper's donut, Axe's, okay. Oh! This is probably a slash of some kind. Yep.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
There is much more to come. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Poet's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity!
Oh shit.
Champion is
I'm hit.
ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
If anything, I'm good at mechanics.
Just his walk, he looks even more tyrannical than before!
Challenging me unenhanced.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
I think the tanks are supposed to be taking the tethers. Yeah.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh my god, I thought I was dead.
Going to need urgent repairs.
was on the wrong side. Okay, I get it. It's okay. I get it. I get it. That's funny. I get it though. That was clever. 1, 2, 3. Up.
Try this.
What the fuck?
And now he's thrown the ring.
1.
What absurd strength! Ahem, the ring shall presently be restored. Moves into clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Is that really what his voice is? I'm really glad I didn't stay in that spot. Oh, it's 3? Anyone going to limit break him? He's below 10. Guess I'll do it. So it looks like there's a lot of healer checks right here for stacking damage. Okay. So I feel like I didn't do too bad. It's just that knock up mechanic that we screwed up on twice. So pretty straightforward fight once you get the weapon types mapped out for their damage. It seems like it's very dependent on tank placement because there were a couple of him dashing to wherever that seemed very dependent on what the tank was doing. Fun fight. Not bad, honestly.
It's all over.
I'll give it to the
Until
dancer.
next time.
Damn it. Unfortunate. I don't want to get I don't want any of these. I feel like you're going to need 2 of each one of these so it doesn't matter, right? I really just wanted the accessories. I'm trying to just accessory out, so we're probably going to re-queue for that. We're going to queue for both of them. Rashido's disposed a tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you, says a familiar voice. The voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It's here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. Her fight was pretty cool too, actually. What time is it? I kind of want to get some chips or something. It's 11:16. What the hell? What is that monstrosity? That is the champ. That's the president. Oh, the Lindenworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. But, oh, by infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Are those people, why they're immortalized? I don't know what that means. I have to look that up. Eutrope. Madam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are the fighters whom have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately let their demise a pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithful recreation. Oh, recreated Limblum Theater. Okay, that's cool. Uh-oh. To use the bodies of the departed as decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I required the power of the mighty Lundworm, and thus sought to create fighters whom could offer me fierce contests. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soulful, consuming affliction. But alas, I may know peace, for the one I have long waited has appeared. I thought we were going to have to fight Entrope. I'm not even kidding. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in the Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Okay. Bet. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. Man, we got some good liners in this. We got some real good dialogue here. I'm digging on it. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed. The final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? So, is the serpent a legend, or is the serpent a creature? I know I just read it, but I feel like I missed it. To think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but I'd known the price for it. If this is the way, then our hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president. He's probably going to spin it on his defeat like, look what I have given these people. Look what I have. Entrope. Oh, yeah. I mean, does he give his spirit to try to save her? Not you too. Not you too. What do we got here? Spell speed 18. Oh, we get a music code. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use my feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with the feral soul. If in his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Entrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. All right, let's queue. Let's queue. What did I win? What was the last item we picked up anyways? Oh, we didn't win anything. I literally didn't take it. Okay. Okay. Look at me with my morals and principles. Good for me. So we'll queue. And now we wait. Bahamut, are you ready? Are you ready to rock, my guy? Are you ready to do this? Man, I'm debating signing up again for factor meals. Is it cheap? Hold on. Are factor meals cheaper depending where you live? Factor meals generally have consistent national pricing. Remade meals cheaper where you live. Cook Unity is better. I've seen a couple of Cook Unity ones. I don't know if anyone's tried it though. 49503. I eat everything. Continue. No. It looks like 6 meals is 78. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have ChatGPT take a look at stuff for me. All right, let's do it. Spence.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore.
We don't know the announcer, right? We don't know what they look like? I don't think we know what they look like. The Lind Worm. Glory Incarnate. All right. Let's get everybody in here. Era. Oh, nobody looks dumb. And we have... Is that a summoner or is that a healer? I'm going to tell you, I hate the soundtrack for the arena.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more, champion.
Oh, that's a growing arm. That's a growing arm. That's a growing arm. Yeah. Dude, Titan just standing in the middle of that was tight. Excuse me?
Another attack evaded with a block.
Oh, you know what I missed? I missed my Rune 4 for my last rotation. Okay, so he's already repeating a mechanic. I just jumped phase too early.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he carrying?
Oh, clever. Oh, not clever. Unfortunate for me. God bless that white mage.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
I'm really glad I'm familiar with that mechanic from something else. Why did that go first? What? Ow. All right, more snake shit. Oh, good. I actually made it through that time. What would be a good follow-up on that is if he did a knockback attack. Oh no! Oh, I'm hit on that. Oh, I might shield. I didn't realize that there was a thing. Son of a bitch. 2 vulnerability stacks. That was 2 vuln stacks. I can survive it, no matter what.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
So the right answer was to run to the left. Oh, Seraphorm. Oh, the Scholar's not playing around.
What fighting spirit!
I'm gonna wait for this attack to go off. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I don't take anything on that.
A direct hit, but
Yeah.
they're still standing.
I don't have any of that. That's funny as heck. I didn't get anything. I need like all my magic back too. Like I need everything. There we go. This one I'll have to run a couple of times. Like I get a lot of it, but I gotta check out a couple of mechanics. Oh, this is an easy one. No one else is gonna do it. I'll do it.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworms almost completely healed.
Man, he just freaking ate my... Oh, no. Got one more? Yeah, we got one more. Embarrassing.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Is this going to be like a weird Bane situation from Batman Unlimited? Or Ultimate Batman? Oh, no, it's not. It's literally... Okay.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Okay. I thought he was going to keep regenerating and like we just keep hitting him harder and harder and harder. But alright, that's fine, I guess. I have to look at what the what I don't remember what they called it though. Player accommodation scholar. Ooh, look at that pretty border. Heck yeah. What we got for loot here? Darn it. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can stack this. Pass, 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 pass. Nope, I definitely didn't get that. So, like, everybody should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is everybody waiting on an accessory? Really? Interesting. That was a really good recovery on everybody's part. That was solid through and through. Through and through. That was a great recovery. You did it just as I thought you would. I gotta run 3 and 4 again to get my item. Oh, unfortunate. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Entrope and the other fighters have not yet perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Yeah, no one cares. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure for psychocrosis. I hate it when they redeem bad guys. Just let him be an asshole and let him die. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned the treasure that he had passed down through his line, the egg of the lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself, and through his transformation into a monstrosity, possessed a preternatural regen. Oof. How do you say that word? Preternatural. What the hell does that mean? This is gonna be so loud. Preternatural? Preternatural describes something extraordinary, uncanny, but not beyond human capability, but was still within the realm of natural. Supernatural refers to the events of deities. Okay. Preternatural, I guess. Regeneration. He sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in serpent form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him to control over the Arcadians' devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have a cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lundworm was too powerful. Even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadium remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed pyrochoresis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis, to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Entrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dictated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fierce competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he would hope rise up to challenge him. It was to keep competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters show promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. This story just took a massive shit right here. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. Everything was great about this storyline right up until this. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. Nope. Not in the slightest. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. It's garbage music. It's garbage reasoning. Confound it, he's already recovered. Will help too. It's no good. Everyone, listen up. Don't be the bomber. For fuck's sake. The question can wait. Right now, I need you to all channel me your ether. Are we gonna spirit bomb this guy? Use it. Our combined power. Oh, the drop kick. Well, I better cut his heart out before he regenerates again. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Something. The president confined on us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. Of course you have. It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. Of course it was. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. Did that axe just turn into a Reaper blade? It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Her outfit is growing on me. Actually, kind of reminds me of Orin from BG3. The story was so good up until this scene. Like, everything was going great until this scene. I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening over the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I'm so sick of villains getting redemption arcs. Just let people be bad people. I might have pushed too far. Forgot I had this little disease. Right. That. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we gotta do M3 and M4 again. Because I gotta get my drops. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it takes some time, you've inspired me to change my views towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. Bless. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective and everyone has made a full recovery. Yay. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure and of course to you as well. Yana told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. I like her hair. That's a really good gradient. Mine too. I owe you one. What is he, a Hoth? Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude to you, and it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In the light of this, perhaps, I could be considered the mastermind. My feet are freezing. I gotta put them in a blanket real fast. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. I mean, we forced him to be sacrificed. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Least you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desire. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. This upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Every time I think of her, I keep hearing her go, damn it. Now then, there is a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Okay. Fuck's sake. I'm tired of every villain getting some type of redemption arc. Oh no, this was part of the president's plan, okay? And this was part of the... Why didn't he just turn into the snake and sacrifice himself if he actually gave a shit? Because he's a showman. He's... Then why is any of this necessary? There's a certain suspension of disbelief? Fine. But why does everybody need some type of redemption? Oh, no, he was intending to say... No, just let it be. Let him be the bad. Just let evil people be evil. My God. This is what weakens the Final Fantasy story, is making everybody some type of sympathetic something or something. It's tiring. It's exhausting. Look how evil this person is. Why? You're going to make him be amazing and so sacrificial later. The ceremony will be held in the very room we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago. Yes, somehow it feels like an age. Just let Kefka be fucking Kefka. Like, everybody loves Kefka. I've never played 6 because he's evil. Sephiroth, evil. I want to destroy the world and ride it around as a spaceship to take over other... Like, let people be evil. Just leave it. Mook, am I insane for thinking this? But come on, everyone's already waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. I love my attire. I think this is the best outfit in the game. But he's evil. We can argue his motivation of like wanting his mother or hating his creation, whatever. But he's evil. You know what I mean? There is no redemption to him or for him. Hojo's the same thing. Just let bad guys be bad guys. Just let them be evil. Just let him be evil. Like, Fandaniel, I don't know, like, I understand he started good and then went evil. But Mook, I mean, do you want to get into who was controlling who at a certain point? Because he was controlling Genova after a while. He was manipulating her. But either way, they're just evil. God, I hate reaching forward. Oh, my foot, I can't feel it. It is so cold. I just want bad guys to be bad guys. And then you come to this shit. Oh, but he was like, listen, You got away with it with Emmett Salt. Fine. Let him be so dying and so desperate to bring his people back. Fine. We'll give him a redemptive arc and he helps us. Fine. But it seems like every single bad person they're trying to make good. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadia, an unstoppable force in nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Rashido Gray. Was that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 10, right? Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're the grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into the ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by Rashid would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. I really hope I don't have to control anything. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadians' rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Oh, that is her arena. I didn't realize it had AFK modes and wins. I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with the charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadia with a bang. Medem came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're a legend already. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you're the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. All right, let's queue up for a couple things. We got to do this. We got to do these two. And I'm actually going to queue up for Doom Train because Doom Train is a ton of fun. Yeah, we got 17 minutes. What are the AFK modes? Yeah, if you go into online mode, there are a few things in Blissful Retreat and several in Kaifeng, like just hanging out with the hot springs. I'm gonna tell everybody I'm just here. I'm here for accessories. Oh, if you go into the online mode, okay. Oh, by the way, I started doing more of the pot things. What is it? Perfect pot, pot pitch, or whatever it's called. So I realized after reading a Reddit article, it's based on your resolve. So the more resolve you have, I guess like the larger your circle or something is. So I've been working on building up my resolve, and I've almost cleared out all of Kwang Hee, or the first area. I can't remember its name. The worst music in the game. Did I get the weeklies? Oh, I already got the sword. You know, I've been digging Red Mage for a while now. Dude, 770 fully melded. This is definitely a market person. Let's do it.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him once more, champion.
I like running with Red and Black Mage. It's something that's grown on me recently. Oh shit, I went to the wrong side on that one. I'm running right up against my cooldown again. Dude, looking at Bahamut in there is actually kind of sick. That was really cool.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
All right, now we got to see where it grows. Oh crap.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I think I'm up already. Okay. Oh, we only got 2 damage mitigators. Oh, unfortunate.
His arms are flaking round the ring. What's planning? What fighting spirit!
Oh, shit! It was facing forward! Oh, my God! Oh, I'm so dumb! Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, you gotta get me in the red mage up. We're pocket rezzers, man. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that was on the backside of me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. I thought he was doing his arm trick.
And they're back in action.
I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Alright, it always seems to be the same pattern on that. He opens up on one side, and then you go after that, which is fine. Ooh, close. Shield.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Okay, so yep. See, that's the one that got me in my first run. That's the one that got me in my first run. Yeah, that was that maneuver right there. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, can I not jump? What way? Okay, it's my front, so I can't attack. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm hit on that. I should have been hit by that. I should have been hit by that. I really should have. That's funny I wasn't, though. I'm not going to pull up a Hamet because he's about to go down for his next phase. And I want to hit him hard on the start of the next phase. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. What the?
All right. Now we hit it.
The Linworm confirmed completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Like infinitely weaker too, by the way. I think it's just the same thing over and over, isn't it? Yeah. Bro. Easy. Easy. Really, 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 really. Ooh, I might get that. Pass. 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 I'm not rolling on the accessories until the check marks for everything else go away. Damn. Oh, got the orchestra roll at least. Okay. 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 How is everything... How are there still 3 other people waiting on... 2 other people? Got it. Got 1 player combination. Okay, so... let me look at my character real quick. So what accessories do we have? We have a 770 here, a 770 here. I can't replace this ring, so I need 1 for here and 1 for here. So so yeah, I literally need to get the accessory from that one. Okay, we're gonna walk over to the arcade. Just let more time pass and kind of just eat away at the time clock. Now we're all caught up on content, which means literally it's just back to the grind. The story on this one felt really short. Like it just felt like a short story. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it just felt like a shorter story. There it is. I wonder if I could actually see people running around over here. Or if they're just not rendered in. I mean, I don't even know if there's people here, but... we got an ad starting. I'm just going to run the ad break now. Oh, I guess it isn't within render distance because that person is there. Huh, interesting. I mean, if I queued as healer, everything would probably pop way faster. Is there a city below us? I know there's a city above us, but is there a city below us here? I gotta log into Where Winds Meet just for my dailies. Or just my daily anyways. Oh yeah, there's a city below us. Yes! Love this. Love it so much. Love it so much. This is just so chaotic. If I don't see a tank pull, I'm hitting it first. There's no way that actually puts me in danger. Oh, unreal. I just realized there's a black mage in the party. Until we're dead. I don't remember. Oh, this is his arms. Oh, this is the little one. Oh, that's right. Dude, what the fuck? Unbelievable how rude that was. The paladin literally didn't even move. I got hit with 1,000 damage. That's utterly insane a number. He's gonna wreck us, and I really just wasted that. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Alright, this is everything put together now. Angry Chain. Bah! Goodbye, Mr. Train. That's such a great fight. For all the wrong reasons. For all the wrong reasons, that's an awesome fight. Such a... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's come over here real quick. There's got to be a book for this dude. Doom Train. Yeah, totem gear. What does that look like? That's it? Why? I like the geometry on it, though. The geometry is really cool. Excuse me. Holy crap, that was a lot. The core is kind of cool. That's lame. That's actually a nice looking bow. I mean, I don't like the color scheme of it, but it makes sense for what it is. But that's a really nice shaped bow. Yeah, that I can get on board with. All right, so we have our accessory. So let's exchange. We'll do the necklace, or should we do our earring next? Oh, I'm sorry, band. Debt and vitality. Debt and direct. What is the item comparison? What am I losing? I'm losing spell speed. Holy crap, I'm losing a lot of spell speed. I'm losing spell speed and direct hit for less. And this one, I'm losing debt and spell speed. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot of spell speed on this whole transaction. Unfortunate for me. Exchange. There we go. All right, let's go top this off real fast with materia. I'm probably gonna put spell speed into it, honestly, because I gotta build up what I'm losing. Equip. Materia melding equipment. Oh, I got a bunch of spell speed 18s. I need spell speed 54. I was about to jump. I was about to just yeet myself right off the side. So we need to get one more. We need to get one more accessory piece. Yeah, we need one more accessory piece, and then that'll be full 7 whatever accessories. Alright, so what did I just pick up? 760? Yep. And then our earring will be the next piece. So then we're going to reassign you a venture, quick exploration, assign. I think the play here for a little bit faster queue times will be to scholar this, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the call here. Yeah, I feel like this is the right call. Pull out my pet. God bless. Love it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So we just did Hell on Rails, which is a lot of fun. So we picked that off. So now we got to do M3 heavy and walk 2. Yep. 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 I can't believe it's taking this long for that to pop. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. This is really impressive that it is taking this long to queue. Wow. Huh. Yeah, that's really weird. I didn't think this would take so long to pop, especially switching over to healer. Especially switching over to healer. Weird. None of our friends are online streaming tonight. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Sanadoria, I guess, is fine. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, that's me watching the opening scene. I'm an idiot. Why am I doing this? Oh, because I need to upgrade my other weapons. That's why. Ooh, summoner. What do you got, buddy? 165, 760 gear. Perfect.
Chateau d'Origine? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Oh, I have close range. Unfortunate.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of mutations. We must fight our way through.
Oh, this is Ultima and Omega. Oh, sorry, Ultimer and Omega. Oh my god, there's literally one just all the way in the back? A teleport sigil? What?
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
I don't feel like I need to target him, but we'll focus him anyway. Where's my guy? Nope.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
Oh my god, please target Kieran.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
This surging
power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Oh, please be Obiako. Please be the what you call it guy.
Oh, Genbu, entomb in rock and earth.
Divine beasts. Have care.
Right, but I mean, like, he's water stuff, man. He's not.
Will you overcome my trial?
Okay, everybody actually got a really good deal off that one. Alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, and then 3.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
God, we actually get him down to 10%, huh? That's crazy. I totally forgot I didn't have that spell ready to go.
There is no escape.
Half the party is attacking one side.
Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
Oh, we're B team.
It
Why did I
seems
just
we've
realize we're
impressed
B?
Kiri. Let us keep up the good work.
I'm trying to think. No, we go straight to, yeah, us.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
My guy says the winds will carry us. Just jump.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
This would be a great time to like cast the limit break, you know? There you go. Thank God not all of our casters are idiots.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back. But I'm
I'll
sure
catch
you
up
can
with you.
handle things without me.
All right, what we got here? Inside, out. Yep. Inside, outside, inside. Yep. 1, 2, 3. We're into the middle. All right, so this is just gonna be a 1 reflect. Dude, our alliance is cooking right now. Look at that whole ass space over there. I'm hit. Oh, I'm dead. I couldn't find a straight path. That's my fault. I've never died up here before. That's incredibly frustrating. I should have just ran. Like, I don't know why I get so hesitant about running right there. 1. Not this one. Now. What is this? Outside, inside, outside? Yes, it is. Our alliance is still cooking. I'm the one that messed that last one up, though, but we're doing good. If we commit, I think we don't... No, I'm committed. There we go.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm trying to think if I rolled on the gear for the last boss. All right, heavy fun time boss coming up. That is a massive hitbox.
You shall find me beside.
Man, the amount of people that seem to sprint for... I don't know. I don't know why people sprint in these dungeons.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Show me what you got.
Sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements!
Alright, water, wind. Ice? Stone.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
your fate!
I popped that way too early.
Kneel before Thalassian wisdom and die!
38 seconds? Yeah, man, that's... Oh, I need to...
Crystals transcendent, sublime.
Alright, let's get reacquainted with the arena. We're good to go. 7, 6. Okay, so we should be good. I'll have to go Seraphim here. And pop Mega Lady. Okay, we're good.
By their might, I pave
Right.
the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well.
Pretty baller that I still stand, even if I say so myself. Alright, now we got the...
The face of war is ever
Let's do
changing.
yellow first. Oh, that's easy to do. Ooh, I don't like being in front of them.
Disappear.
I really don't like being in front of them. Forget me not. All the casters that always stay still are just love it. Our tank is not dead. Blessed be. Let's give you a crit shield. Let's do you the favor. You help out the rest of the team. God bless me.
Oh, sublime Estor! Drink deep of the
Alright, what do we got? We got wind, lightning, and ice. A lot of people took damage on that.
Accept your fate.
Alright, this is the 2, and I always die on this. Fire and purple, green side. Blue and ice, this side.
Insolent fool.
Fire and green over here. Okay.
Gone. I am the will of the crystal. How could
Like, it's a shame we're not going to see a level 3 just because it was so close to the end there.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
That's a shame. I like that fight.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
I'd say tank LB opener and just hit it. Oh, that was a crit too. That's super unfortunate.
This world shall belong to the Zillat. This, I wonder. Be gone!
Twice in a row. Nice. It's the right side.
Let's try this. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
I think we're okay on that.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Ivana deal. I'm well aware of that.
Here we go.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will
There's a much better way they could have done that transition. It should have been the card going over, and that was the transition to be zoomed in on his face. That rough cut just feels out of place.
The time for games is over. Behold my true power! We shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all.
I don't like this. I can't believe we lose Limit Break on that. Like, that is such a stupid design. Especially in a dungeon like this. Like...
Even in this god's flesh, I will not lose to you! Let's try this.
Unbelievable that we lost that. I'm not getting any items. I'm not getting anything. Player accommodations, summoner, click. Oh, they're 760. They know what they're doing. They just kind of got bad rolls. Not bad rolls, but I mean, like, they kind of got bad, like, stuff. Ba 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 ba. Couple of tattered scrolls, thank you. Ooh, 25. Wow, they still got a lot of leveling to do. Where are they? $36,000. Wow. Okay, that. Oh, we have an extra coin, right? Sort. Yep. Might be too late to try to run this right now. Ooh, 12 minutes. Maybe. We'll give it a couple minutes. If this doesn't pop, I'm what time is it? Oh, it's already 1:14. Yeah, if this doesn't populate with a bunch of people quickly, I'm probably going to call it. I don't remember where I got this book. I really like this book, though. What is this? Majestic Men of... I don't know how I decided to push myself to get another type of relic. I like how it went from 12 minutes to 5 minutes, and I'm still the only person in the queue. Oh, is it because this is technically another bar? Oh, no, it's because I'm on the wrong bar. Okay. That looks so cool. I'm actually proud of this glamour. I think I did a good job with that. And 5 minutes. I guess technically I could. There's no market board here, is there? I just want my one accessory and then I'll get out. Then I'll be done. Like for the week. Wait, am I really maxed on mnemonics? Oh, I am. Nice. We can exchange poetics, so I guess I might as well drop some poetics real quick. Average wait time 6 minutes. Oh look, that is you. Wait, how do I have 1,500 mathematics if I'm trying to spend mathematics? Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. I don't even know if this is worth anything. Sell items on your inventory on the market. Let's see here. Neo Abrasives. Let's see if it works twice in a row. How is there no market board here? That doesn't make sense. There's one in Thule. There's like one in every major hub. All right, I'm gonna call it here. This isn't popping. We're at 8 minutes out of 16 or out of 6 minute wait times, which is fine. We've already capped mnemonics. We've completed the story. We have finished all of 7.4. Yeah, it was a good night. Disappointed with how the Arcadia ended, to say the least. But you know what? Story's done and concluded. We've started upgrading our summoner accordingly, and we're doing good. So yeah, I will catch everybody tomorrow, Sunday. I go back to work on Monday. Yeah, but it's only gonna be a 3-day week. So I hope everyone has a really good night. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Nope, withdraw. Yeah, thanks everyone for chilling, hanging out. It was a lot of fun. yeah, I will catch everybody tomorrow. Have a wonderful night.